Hello, hello, hello. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Let's get a poem going. Oh, Ellis hasn't sent Lucy a poem in a couple days. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. Hmm. 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 Try to think of a poem. I'm working on one. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Gotta get these going. Oh crap, I can't use that part. Come on, I don't know.
It's me. I usually don't leave out here in Strawberry. I'm a little beside myself. How are you?
Um, I'm okay. What about you?
I've had better days.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
I have no clue where she is.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I want to talk to her about the final plans for Saturday, so I wasn't sure if she would be around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I am god awful tired. Well, Mary, what are you doing right now? You staying around here? You waiting for someone?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a friend, and then I need to get my brace off.
Okay.
Okay.
That's done.
Well, do you want to do that right now as us, or do you prefer to wait for your friend?
Sue Style.
It's just. Hello, Wade. Yeah,
Howdy.
just making sure you're echoing what people are saying behind you. You know?
No worries. Thank you, Willie. I
Yeah.
appreciate the advice.
No, it's no problem. Now I have to go and fill out a ton of paperwork.
Yep.
Have fun with that, mate.
Well, I've got to do the patrol and I've got to do 2 sets of feedback, so...
I'll be heading to bed soon anyway.
Alright. Okay.
I was about to say the
Alright.
only.
Head down myself, honestly. I need to.
All
I've been
right.
up way too long.
Well, that's... well, I'm glad you could both come on the patrol, at least. I really am. Sue, do you have anything that you want to add, just in terms of
No,
feedback to either of them?
In terms of feedback, no, you said pretty much everything. The only thing I'd say to both of you is just, whenever you got some free time, try and
That's all.
be up here and get on a search and rescue.
Seen that already.
Yeah,
Get
no,
more
that's...
experience that way.
Yeah, if you ever get the chance, just try and
Just
try and
leave
get
me
up
here.
for a search. Absolutely.
What is it?
I'll definitely have to learn the area a little more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say to you in particular, well, the both of you, because I don't think either of you had done a trial, have you?
Not yet. I think I was supposed to
Nope.
do one with Juice last night, but I
Yeah,
liked
so that's
No,
something
you're
that you
fine.
that's something that you do as a
Okay.
ranger recruit before you get your green poncho. You
Alright,
do
that's
a
today.
ranger trial, and it's
Well,
essentially
it
you
ain't-
get like a
ain't
2-hour
a
period.
It ain't
Sorry?
a requirement, but it is it'll help you a lot.
It's a recommendation. It's
Yeah,
it's at
recommendation,
least
there you go.
it's at least a recommendation that you do a ranger trial, and it's essentially a 2-hour period. You get given a sheet of paper with things on it that you have to go and get within that 2 hours, and it's generally stuff like collect X herbs,
well, don't
bring
spoil it
say.
too much, Willie. Come on now.
Well, I'm just.
I'm more prepared for it.
I'm just saying. Well, they're all different and they're all over the place.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, it's really recommended. It can help you learn.
You
an
and Hal
area
went on
really
your,
well,
ranger
on the
trial?
spot. So, yeah, I highly recommend it. And
We
there's
did. It was fun.
If you fail it, then there's like no.
Well, good.
repercussions.
Yeah,
I just saw it in the
we're not
paperwork.
gonna rip your gray off as it fail
hmm
No,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how
That
fucking
would be
frustrating it
wild.
was.
anyway. No,
We could not
No,
find
no,
Ram
no,
to save our lives.
Where was it?
I passed by default on my
Bar Lagoon.
my ranger trial. I did it with Bright Dog
Coulter,
and,
Hagen, Window
we
Rock.
weren't told that we were meant
Cocktail
to get 2
Pond.
sets of everything.
Okay.
We only got 1 set.
I saw
And-
one.
And Deuce
Lassoed
didn't
it,
tell us that, so we said, well, I've
And
just
for
passed
some
you
reason,
anyway
could
because
not
of
stab
that,
my
so-
knife into it. Like I tried everything,
Yeah.
and I'm professional
There was
at
some
lasso
long
hunting.
range trials, though.
And-
Lasso
Hello,
hunt.
Nathan.
I didn't
It's the only way I really know how to hunt. And for some reason, I could just absolutely not get my fucking knife in its throat.
Yeah, you did
And then
good.
we never saw
Really
Ram
good.
after that.
So yeah, if you're both heading to bed,
That
then
is
that's no
very
problem.
frustrating.
I've got to go and stand on the porch and write a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
fun.
So, and then
And I, have
That's
to
the
I hate
other
fishing.
Look at all the
I
right
just
stuff
hate
that you
fishing
tried.
so much. We
I
got
don't
one
know.
salmon.
I also do
Yeah,
this.
And we got it because
I
it fell down a
despise it.
waterfall.
I despise fishing. Whenever I did my trial,
It was a pleasure to meet you.
we had to
Ranger
get a
Sue,
fish,
Ranger Willie, and
and
Ranger Sheila.
basically, because you can't two people can't hardly fish at the same time without it getting all
On the
weird.
way. On the way.
Then all the fish like just scurrying away.
Both on the
That was
right
So
pleasure
track.
to meet you. I
so
appreciate
Quincy
the
was
smooth
fishing
control.
while I was looking for
I learned a lot
lizards.
today.
Yeah, no,
Good to
it's
hear.
no
Yeah, I
problem.
sent Hal hunting while I fished.
Yeah,
Beautiful. All right, you guys have a good day.
I'm a lousy
Yeah.
fisher, so it's like
Good fleet.
you can do that, Quincy. I'll look for
Alright.
lizards.
Got to sneak through here. My bad.
You're all right.
Hey Willie,
Yeah.
you mind doing me a grand old favor?
What is that grand old favour?
Can I take your horse out for a spin? Ride.
Oh, you want to ride it?
Yeah. I'm debating on whether I should save up and get one or not.
Yeah, go for it.
Fantastic. Don't worry.
It's
I
a little
won't-
bit of a Swanson's he's a little bit giddy at the moment. He's not been out on on a whole lot of rides. I mean, you saw the day that Silas
Oh.
gave me him.
Oh, don't worry.
So
We're going
he's
to the plains.
oh yeah, you have fun out there. You absolutely have fun out there.
Don't worry. I won't pull a howl and get eaten by wolves. That's what happened when he
Fine.
borrowed my horse.
You're fine. It's not a bad horse. It's just big. That's just the thing. It's just very big.
Yep.
Right. You have fun out there. Swanson, you be careful. You look after Wade, okay?
Swanson. Alright, you beast. What you got for me? Mr. Most Expensive Horse in the Crossing. Good lord, you're a big boy. Alright, go. Not bad, not bad. Handling's not bad. Not bad. I saw a note on that. Oh, too soon. Deck one. Oh, frick. Awful. It's terrible. Ah! My head. Daggone it. Don't be one of those days. Come on. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Uh... I'm not gonna waste another pomade. What a tragedy. Run! Don't hurt me! Okay. You. Bam, bam, bam. Alright.
Ranger.
Howdy. Did you need something or were you just saying hello?
I was just saying hello.
Alright. Hello. Wasn't 100. Carrots. Where are we? Yes. I stacked the 10. I have too much crap. Let's see if Mr. Cougar's here. No, idiot. No, break it. There. Where is it going? Let go. I see ya. I got it. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where? I hear you. There you are. Oh, I got it.
That's where we did the wellness check, right?
Yeah, so that's where we did the Rangers check. So, you know, we can go and check in at Manzanita Post. You know, we can see if there's any tips from there, basically. Just actually something that's just come up at the top of my head, actually, just actually whilst we are on the subject of Manzanita and places like that. Just as a piece of future advice, if we're ever riding down towards, say, like McFarlane's or somewhere, don't go through tall trees generally. And the reason we don't go through tall trees is generally because of the amount of animal dens and things like that. So generally we take the longer route and go through the Great Plains instead, just because it's a lot safer.
Yeah, again, I'll have to study my whereabouts more before I figure out where that is.
Yeah.
But that'll take time with just, you know, more patrols, things like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Bexley.
Where's my horse?
I got a headache on the plains. I think it ran back to the stables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you caught a friend.
I did.
Where'd you get it from?
Kerrigan's.
Ah. Oh, here he is. Oh, you were there the entire time.
I don't know, man. I don't think that horse is that bad. All right.
Yeah, sorry, love. I'll be heading to bed shortly.
What's your idea?
Well, so I'm thinking about the convoy going out west, and we're gonna have a few wagons, but we've also got quite a lot of crates, and so I'm thinking we might take a few of the crates down early in a smaller convoy. Well, not even a convoy. We won't have wagons, but a patrol out west, and bring a few crates out with us. Set those out so that they're ready for Saturday, and we just have those delivered already, and then we'll mostly be focusing on the wagons that way.
Yeah. I want to say yes, but I think as soon as I'm able to do this paperwork, I'm going to be clocking off. So.
That's fine. Don't worry at all.
Yeah. How did you like the horse, by the way, Wade?
You know, I don't think it. I've heard mixed opinions about it. I don't think it was that bad.
I don't think it's that bad either. Mind you, I can't
I'm not
complain.
sure. I'm not
so
sure if it's worth $2,000.
It's
But
worth $100.
oh, for sure.
So, yeah.
I mean, I think the only thing that it really has over a Foxtrotter per se, it's just its sturdiness, I guess.
Yeah, it's big and it's, takes a beating. It does. But
I
it's,
don't know. If I ever got the horse, it would just be for the sole reason of having the horse.
I say I needed a better horse, but I've been riding around on Cooper for a long time, who is still, as much as I've been using him, he's a ranger. He's a ranger core horse. So,
Alright.
I think at some point when I find the right person who's in need, I'm gonna sadly hand Cooper over. I think I am, but I need to find somebody who's gonna use him and use him well.
Yeah, if you ever see a recruit or a another ranger that is looking for a horse, feel free to let me know, and I will get you the stable fee to get a new horse deed written up.
Yeah, I love Cooper to death. Cooper's a good horse. He really is. But I think if I've got that big boy over there, then I would rather somebody be using Cooper on a day to day who needs him.
Yep, I agree.
I do love that damn
Willie,
horse,
by the
though.
way, I'm through with that Mr.
Oh,
Allen's
wonderful.
feedback if you want to work on it.
Wonderful. Let me get working
Sorry,
on that.
I meant to say that earlier, but I got so caught up thinking about stuff. So
No, you're fine.
I'm working on.
Does that mean I've been stood here doing nothing this entire? You're fine. I'm only messing.
I was about to say I'm working on O'Kelly's right now. So
Paperwork. I've never done. This is the most paperwork I've ever done in my life.
I tell you, I'm right there with you. I ain't even do as much as you did.
I think I might be the only person in the Corps that actually loves paperwork. Like, I get excited about paperwork.
Yeah, that's
It's not that I don't
no.
like paperwork. It's just that, like, when you join the Rangers, it's the one thing you don't expect that you have to do, and then you get your green, and all of a sudden it's like you have to learn everything again.
I keep telling people that I feel like I'm still a recruit. I just have to do paperwork now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I have a hard time trying to think of things to write and stuff when other people are talking. So sometimes I get back and I have to do paperwork, and there's a bunch of rangers around. I don't want to kind of go hide in a corner or something to do paperwork. So it just takes me a bit longer.
I usually just hide in a corner and do it.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was busy doing paperwork. No, I'm just kidding. No, I can understand that. I feel like, especially yesterday when we had so many people around, trying to sit there and do paperwork when there's 8, 9 of us just standing around and are all just sort of having our merry little ways and be
yeah, it's important to have downtime
difficult.
too, though.
Oh yeah. I'm about to have a whole month of downtime. Tell you. Well, I say that. I'll probably be put to work while I'm out there anyways.
Has there been a for this camp out Saturday? Has there been a designated place decided yet?
Yes, it's the Sea of Coronado. Actually, that's something I need to do. I need to get some people out hunting and fill up a crate or 2 with food for the. I think we might get a few rangers together.
We filled up on Gray yesterday.
Yep, I think it would be nice to maybe get a few people to actually dig some potatoes together. I will also help. And we could try and cook some scalloped potatoes and a few different dishes. Maybe some peach cobblers. And we could try and actually cook some together. as a group for the ranger camp out. I think that would be nice.
Picking potatoes, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, only if people are actually interested in that. I know Chase is interested in the cooking aspect, so
Okay.
it will not be
Oh,
mandatory.
hold on. I got something to give you, actually. I never did give you that
Mhm.
time.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Say, Ellis, actually, I was wondering, are you going to the camp out?
Probably.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find a few people to come up with some ideas as well for the camp out of, what people are interested in doing. And,
I was gonna look. That's why I was asking where we might be camping out. I was
mm-hmm.
gonna maybe look at the map and see if anything stuck out to me. Maybe we could do a horse race or something there.
Yep, I think we could probably get maybe some kind of horse race in. It's going to be the Sea of Coronado, so those camps around there.
Mm-hmm.
We could also have people do some timed hunting the way that we usually do. So that will be nice. We'll just have to be careful, obviously, because it will be later at night. And being out at the Sea of Coronado, that's, it's very close to Fort Mercer, which is a dangerous area. So we'll most likely have people hunting out near Gaptooth Ridge instead. So we'll just have to, be careful when we're out there. We don't want people going too close to Rathskeller because I think I'm not sure if they're still out there, but I do know that the Del Lobos used to be out there. So yeah, we'll just have to keep our head on a swivel the entire time that we're out there. Yeah. Oh, there is a very big. Huh.
There's an elk and strawberry.
What happened?
Big old elk just was entering town, so cat went and ran it off.
Oh, all right.
If I remember, the ridge line that you had to take to get down to the Sea of Coronado is pretty narrow, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that won't work then. Interesting. Did you
Yeah,
take
I
a look
think
at the paths for that I kind of drew up for the other races?
Yes, I took a look at some of them. I think it's good.
I did run.
I saw the one you had.
Yeah, I ran the horse race area, and I think it's pretty doable.
Good.
I think there's enough room to pass other riders through the basin.
Perfect.
That
Yep,
was
I
what
think
I was
that will
kind
be
of.
great.
That's what I was kind of worried about. I didn't want to take him through I didn't want to have him go through Pike's Basin, but not be able to pass each other because that's just going to be kind of pointless.
Yep, we might have to split it into groups of maybe 2 or 3, depending
That's
on
what I was
how
thinking.
many.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
But
then,
that's fine though.
The barrel races are very addicting.
They are. They're really fun.
I think the fastest I got on the, they have their barrels are out back. I think I got like a 17 maybe.
Ooh.
Oh my lord!
What's that?
The corn on the cob really is filling.
Alright, I am going to go and get a bit more work done and head out to Manzanita, so I will not
Understood.
be reached by telegram, just so that you're aware.
Do you happen to have
Mhm.
money on you to buy a crate? And if you do, I can go hunting and get some more
well,
food.
I have some here, let's see.
Actually, might have some in my storage as well. You check. I'll check my storage real quick.
Sure. I only have 30 in my storage, but I can give you that.
Yeah, I have 39 on me.
Oh, perfect.
I just deposited money in the bank. Kind of unfortunate. But
I can give you back the other 20
oh, don't worry.
tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. Is there a safe place that I can actually tell you what? This when I'm done with the crate, I'll
There
put
we
it
go.
underneath
Paperwork
the porch.
is done.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Out back.
That's wonderful.
All right. So
Yeah.
do I need to write up since I'm on duty? Do I need to write up a patrol about that?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to just
know
put
what?
hunting patrol.
All right.
Clifford's over there, isn't he? And Clifford's only got like a $90 horse. Maybe I should give Clifford Cooper.
Go for it.
Is Clifford, that's the recruit, right?
Yeah, he's just over there.
Alright, well, we can, if
Let
you
me-
want to, I'll have to go to the, yeah, see if he's interested.
So I can pay for it, don't worry about it.
I'll pay you back the $100 once I get
I
to
will
Blackwater
see.
Bank. Oh, well, it's okay because, I'm happy to do that. So don't worry about that.
Let me speak to him first and see what he says, because he might just say no and he's fine, but and if he does, then I
Sure.
can't really do anything. So let me speak to him and see what he says.
Just telegram me if he is taking it, and you can pass it on to him, just so I can update the paperwork with who
Yeah, of course.
who the horse is with. Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank
that's no
you.
problem.
All right.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, good, mate. Just watching the river. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, sure. I mean, I'd love to take Cooper. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I'll be with you.
Has Cat gone?
No, she's just, refilling her canteens, I think, upstream.
Oh, gotta find her.
Is everything alright?
over with your notes, mate. You have a good night, all right? Again, thank you for the patrol. I appreciate it. You all right down there, mate?
Yep, just fill my canteen.
No worries.
What the frick? Hey, Stout.
Yes, sir.
I'm going up to Big Valley to hunt for some food,
Alright.
to gather some food, just in case.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, Ranger, can I ask you a question, mate?
Absolutely.
Got any fish in this river here?
What's that, guys?
I understand. Yeah, I started off with fishing to make some money. I was just wondering if there's any fish in this river. Yeah, okay. No worries. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Might have been stuck here a couple hours getting no fish. No worries.
Yep, sounds like maybe.
Bum, bum. All day I face the barren waste without the taste of water. Cool water. Oh, don't turn and carry on to water. Cool, clear water. Keep on moving, Dan. Don't you listen to him, Dan. He's a devil, not a man. With water. Keep on moving, Dan. Don't you listen to him, Dan. He's a devil, not a man. Alright. Let's get some better music going. The frick? Oh crap, bro. Would you go down? Okay, I heard that.
are they bouncing off a freaking twig, man? Back here, Sterling. Where did you go? Absolute prick. Buddy! What's up, Kick? That energy gone, so relaxing for the rest of the night. Good. You deserve it. Oh, crap. There it goes. Good. Wait. The moose. There we go. My dog's barking. Don't you kill it. It's $30, Kick. No, I won't do it. Only because it would give me big game meat. I don't want that. Can I get it flying through the air? Excuse me. Excuse me, elk. Ah, yes, this is indeed a buck. Holy crap. There's so much from that. Are we liking the cowboy music? Marty Robbins. Oh, frick. Wait, I'll fix it. I keep forgetting it does that. No, not that. There you go. The frick was that? I heard talking. What was that? All right, now are we liking the music? Don't you do it? What the frick? BS. BS. Call him BS on that. Going in first person, the best way to hunt.
For clean shots, yeah. At least for me. Now the girl who plays Lucille is scary accurate with a bow, which either it doesn't really matter if she does first person or not. There's no iron sights on a bow, so it's I don't understand how. Freaking. It didn't. Oh my god, I hate it here. Freaking A. Horse right now, it doesn't seem to be helping me at all. It's a horse. It's kind of annoying having to switch all the time. But see. Yeah, I mean, if I was hunting for fun right now, I'd be more apt. But I'm like just trying to get this done. Let your deer get up. I'm just going to kind of do 2 carcasses at a time. Because if you sell the carcasses, you get tons more meat. The frick just moved. Where are you at, dearie? Here, dearie. Here, dearie. Come hither. The frick. Here, dearie. I think I got it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Virginia. Meow. What the? What the? What the? All right. Okay. What? You mother. You son of a. What? You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You. Oh, you.
Follow me. Son of a. Alright, come on. Oh, Virginia. Maybe now I can drag it. Okay. There goes my dog. She doesn't know how to shut her mouth. Ah, nuts. Y'all stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Get in here. I swear. Lay down. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. Almost. Okay. Oh! Freaking come on! You, Jordan. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no... Yes! What a shot. If I do say so myself. Man, that's... I really wish I could mercy kill it. Right. Bro, what a shot, bro. Come on. Was that a good shot or was that a good shot? Come on now. I love this saddle. I don't like the moonshine things on them, but I do love this saddle. Come on, give me another deer. Come here, dearie. Here, dearie. I'll take wolves too. Any wolves want to come out and play? Preferably not here though, there ain't no rocks. Oh, 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 oh. Be greedy. What the frick was that? I know that deer did not just pop up, bro. I know that deer did not just pop up. What? That deer just rise from the dead? What? Highway robbery. What was that? What was that? Bunch of BS. Is that your horse? Okay. Oh boy. It's nighttime. What kind of robbery was that? That was nonsense. Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Hey, you running from? running from? I just love that with this freaking fog and nighttime. I can't see a daggone thing. I love it. It's the best. It's just fantastic. Oh, great. Let's make it worse. I can't see. I can't see anything. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Keep coming. Oh, oh. That was awful. That was awful again. Okay, let's use this. Fine. You mother... nothing is going right. There. What are you running like that from? What are you running like that from? Motherfucker. Gosh. Whatever. Okay, so that. You only give me 2? No. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. I still have to get 2 stacks, bro. Ugh. Need 2 more stacks. Get over here, horse. Yeah. Yeehaw. Oh man, the joys of like my mood when I actually get to take a nap. Stay still. What the? It said stay still. Come. I have a feeling coyotes don't give you that much meat. Up. Gotcha. Okay. Hopefully this will do it. Laredo. Dog, go sit down. What's wrong with you? I'm hoping this is enough. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Tonight in Laredo, in old Mexico. On my RP server, never fails. Gunshots and blackwater. Oh, all the time, every time. In old Mexico. Fantastic. What am I doing? Great. Now I have too much. Fantastic. Coyotes. Hello.
Out.
Look out.
There's a bear behind me and 2 wolf packs in front of me.
Okay, where's the bear? Fine, I see it. All right.
Hey.
Hi. The wolf's still out.
One pack is. The closer one I do not see right now.
You have a horse?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Had him tied to a tree.
Oh, I see him. I hear him. How are you? Hmm?
Depends.
Depends.
How sore I'll be tomorrow.
Why?
Because that damn grizzly chased me off the side of the mountain.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, you want to go at Strawberry?
Okay, I guess. I only come out here because of your telegram.
Oh. Which one? I've sent 3 since I've been awake. I mean,
Oh, that's
2.
why I had so many.
I said 2. I mean, I only said 2.
Well, I guess I didn't get the 2 from yesterday then.
2 from... Wow, I see.
Now let me just excuse myself from your company to go read telegrams from my admirer. How long you been up?
2 hours.
Hunting that entire time?
Yeah, pretty much. I spent maybe 30 minutes, maybe 40, just kind of meandering around. I took Pugsley's horse on a ride.
How'd that go?
You know, it's not that bad. I don't think it's worth $2,000. Maybe that's what people are like saying. Is like, cause I don't think it's a bad horse. I just don't think it's. It's not that much better than a foxtrotter. I think is what people are saying. The only difference is that it's tougher. But I told Pugs, he's like, the only reason I get one is just to have it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a good horse. I would definitely use it rangering and things like that. But more so just to have the most expensive horse in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
How long were you on that rock?
A while.
It's real weird.
Why?
Just watching me.
Yes, I was. It's what I started on the side of the fucking mountain.
Good Lord, how long were you watching me for?
I didn't keep time.
Interesting. Was it entertaining?
It was half the time watching you. About a quarter of the time running from the grizzly.
And in case
didn't
you
know he was there.
in case you weren't aware, there's a grizzly there.
I'm up there, and this really nice ram runs past me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, I'll take the shot. Hit it with an arrow. It runs off down the side of the mountain and through the woods. Like, I'll go get it in a minute because I'm too busy looking through my binoculars.
Mm-hmm. Spied on me.
Next thing I know, there's a grizzly climbing the side of the cliff coming after me.
Yeah, those things will climb. I knew they were good at climbing trees, not rocks. Did you read your Myra's most recent poem?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think?
I think he's getting better at it.
So were the other ones bad?
No. Did you see a progression? In all of them, I think he knows his poetry, though.
What is it?
In all of them, I think he knows his poetry, though.
Wonder if any tips have actually come out in the hour or so that I've been out.
Mm-hmm. Not like I paid attention.
What's your plans today, darling?
I have no idea. Don't necessarily want to clock in yet.
Mm-hmm.
You turning here or going through?
No, I'll just go through. This road takes you to the back of it, to back of town, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I thought. Yeah, just keep going.
I just didn't know if you were cutting to go towards the lodge or something.
Nah, it's just... We can get to the lodge from the back of the town. I just gotta put this box somewhere.
Because you know shortcuts.
Yeah, you know the shortcuts, not me.
Woke up first person I saw was Deuce.
Oh, ain't that a way to start your day?
Mm-hmm.
How was the hunting?
You have
Good.
to ask him.
Hey, that's good to hear.
I
Here,
just made sure he came back safe.
let me get this mule out of here for you.
Freaking boxes everywhere, man. Oh, my back. Oh, oh. Bro.
Anyone know?
I heard him break something. Did you break something?
No.
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 Pugsley and Sue both set their heads down, and there was a recruit rambling around. Last I saw, he was staring wistfully into the river, and then he wasn't around no more.
Do you have a duster and a hat that look like Buzz's?
He was Alan, I believe.
Huh?
I think it was Cliff Allen was his name. Spitting image of Oz, though. Also, Buzz was through town not too long ago. Picked up one of the wild horses and rode off towards Blackwater.
Oh boy, what?
I'm looking at a certain tip from yesterday.
The one for ours.
Yes.
I gotta see that. Hold on. Has that tip line been archived yet?
Yes.
Records, okay. It just says ask waiter cross for more information.
Nope.
I don't care to comment.
Maybe we should go ask Actus.
Yeah. Is that even new today?
No.
I wonder if anything's come in for any more feedback for Jerry yet.
Oh, that's what I conquered to look and I didn't even do it.
Feedback for who?
Jerry.
I've been reading the saga that is Jerry's feedback.
Howdy.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm just going to go to the store.
Do it. Okay, I'll go first.
Is there anything on the tip line?
Not when I looked when I got here.
doubt it.
I did not see anything yet.
Alright. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days.
Hey, what kind is that? A quiet day?
Daggone it.
Oh, quiet day. Let it be such a quiet, quiet day.
Alright, don't push it too much now, Sasha.
Listen, I do this every time, okay? Last time I said it, there was nothing for about 6 hours, so. Which is fine. I ended up doing a little patrol up in tall trees with Deuce.
Run to the general store real quick.
Right, I'm gonna go to the telegram.
Howdy. Is that bright? The brightest dawn. Alright. Okay. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Here.
Hold on.
Hmm. I'm debating if I should make myself a little patrol. Oh. Jesus Christ.
You can if you want.
Are all of you on duty right now?
Not me.
Oh, alright.
I believe Wade and I both are, though.
Alright. Right, so it looks like the last tip that came by was a while ago.
Yeah. Like 1:30 or something, right?
I believe it was done at like 2:30.
Oh.
Right, so we have a threat, it appears.
I would know.
The end is near. Great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Remind me to keep bullets in my gun.
I wouldn't really call that a threat.
It's more like something to expect, but I also don't want to expect.
I personally, the amount of people around here that get worked up over the littlest things, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not. Right, okay.
I do appreciate you marking it down, Miss Cross, but I don't think it's actually anything to worry about.
That thing and Silas just told me to put it in there. Rodney was thinking it was directed to him.
Really?
Because
I feel like that fellow who's looking for Rodney would just direct it to Rodney. I don't think he'd leave it vague like the end of this year.
Perhaps it could be just a something to scare us. Many people have tried to write things on these walls, I'm sure.
This says on the clipboard that Claire Bell's on duty. Let me see if she sent anything in. No.
Saddle trap. Click on it. Can't see it. New Mexico. Meet me tonight in Laredo, New Mexico. Man, that's... Sorry, was AFK. Don't worry, you haven't missed a daggone thing. The tip line is so quiet right now. Making Gouda mac and cheese, bro. Jealous. Said,
Well, I know you grunted. I was wondering why.
Just nothing happening.
Don't say another word.
Rerun.
The stuff about the wolves.
Ah.
Still need to make that report thingy.
Hey, Crane.
Aye,
See if Clarabelle has put anything in there. Send the
I will
tip in.
do. That's why I'm coming in here.
All right. Jeez.
Oh, freaking bit my tongue just now. Now that hurt.
Right, I am making myself a patrol.
All right.
I'll be heading down to Emberino and then back. But I have made my mark
Howdy,
here,
Rangers.
so
Howdy.
Howdy.
greetings.
I was told by some rangers out in Blackwater that I should come over here and potentially offer y'all my services. I do horse care, something I'm picking up on as a little hobby, if y'all'd like.
What kind of horse care?
Oh, I have medicine for fleas as well as conditioner for the fur and brushing, grooming. I can also check their teeth and replace their horseshoes.
How much do your services cost?
Well, they're free of charge.
All right.
I just do it to be kind.
All right. If you're up for it, you see the horse on the other side of that rock there with the lantern?
Yes.
That's my horse. If you want to do whatever you do, whatever you just explained, go for it.
All right, then. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need the horse's name.
Sterling.
Sterling. Good.
Alright, if I submitted my paperwork,
Want to give that guy some
do you know where I'm supposed to see it?
What is it? Where you're supposed to see it?
Right.
If you just saved it and checked it back in, it'll be at the top of the list underneath what's pinned.
Right, I did that. Okay, so it's showing. Alright.
Yeah.
And then if I'm done with it, do I have... I just have to mark it as completed?
Yes, you'll just put in brackets, complete. Do you know how to put it into the past records? Past patrols?
Not yet.
You want me to explain to you real quick?
If you don't mind.
It's just something
Howdy,
that
Scout.
I've tried to get into a habit of doing every time I complete a patrol.
Alright.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So,
Hey, welcome back, Sue.
So do you see the dossier there that says patrol/escorts past records may?
Yes, it's right underneath
Right.
my... Alright. So I just go in there and then...
Yep. You'll go in there, you'll check it out, and then you can pull down a tab that shows all the paperwork, and you'll just go
Right.
in and find yours.
okay, so I just add the report as long as
Yes.
I mark it as complete. Oh, okay.
Yes. Once you mark it as complete, you'll add it in there, and then you'll go back to where it's in the main files. Once
Right.
you have it added to the past records, you can archive the original.
The original? Okay.
Yeah. It just makes it it puts them all in one place, and it frees up space.
Right. How do I archive the original? Do I have to, edit the file?
No. You will use your right hand to move it to the archives.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now I know how to do this. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I shall go on this patrol if anybody would like to join. But
think
I
I
should.
might kind of take it easy and and see if anything happens on the tip line.
Sure, no problem. If anything, if there's a tip that's out there near the east, I might join you for that as well.
All right.
Just depending on where the tip goes to. But
Alright.
I shall go down to Emerino and then Emerald and then back here anyways. So
All right. If a tip comes in and you're not with us and you want to join, just make sure you add it to the paperwork and add yourself as responding.
all right, will do. Okay,
Alright.
sounds good. I'll see you guys later then.
See ya.
Oh, I can come with you if you want.
All right, sure.
All right.
Let me just add you to the paperwork.
All right. Let me go grab May from the stables.
How's them needle holes, by the way?
All right. They were a little itchy last night, but.
And Clarabelle did telegram she's on her way here from Blackwater.
All right.
Wasn't she just standing on the porch?
No, that's Sasha.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think Clarabelle has a Russian accent.
I wasn't paying attention to who was talking.
No, Clarabelle's
Your
coming.
horse.
What'd you say?
Your horse is gonna kick that poor man.
Yeah. Sir, would it be easier if I sat on my horse so he didn't freak out on you?
No, it's fine, really. He has to grow accustomed to me
All right.
in order for this to work.
All right, then.
Yeah, a lot of horses, they get used to one person, and they imprint on them. If other people don't handle them as well, then they can become dangerous to other people.
I see. All right, then.
Besides, I've got one more shoe left, and he's all done.
All right. There you go. You should have him do Tito as well. No.
You called it. And there goes your horse.
He's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
You want me calm him down, bring him back?
Nope, I got it.
All right.
Everything okay?
Yeah. He insisted.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are you?
Hi, hello.
I'm alright. I just won the Grand Melee at the weekly fighting championship down in Blackwater. So
Nice.
that made my day. My jaw's a little sore, but you know, kick some butt. That was fun.
How much you win?
I made $100 and a gemstone. I don't know how much a gemstone's worth, but it was cut ruby.
Which gemstone? What kind of gemstone?
A ruby?
Oh, sorry, I completely missed that part. I'm not sure. Rockwell, I don't know if you ever run into him.
$35 to the general store, I believe.
There you go.
Aye.
All right, then.
All right. Here, I know you do it for free, but you provide.
No, really, you don't owe me nothing. Your horse is fine. The teeth condition could be a little better. You got some yellow tint to him. I recommend moist hay cubes. That helps him. It's kind of like a brushing them when they chew on it.
Right.
He don't have no fleas, and I put the bacon grease condition on him so he'll shine. His new shoes on as well. I went with black for his coat. It matches him.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Here, just out of the, just so, I don't know, just take it. I know you do it for free, but you provided me a service, so I will
Oh,
compensate you for
that's
such.
too kind. Thank you.
Yep. No problem. What was your name again, fella?
Donald Bo Jackson.
Donald Bo Jackson. Nice to meet you. Your name is Ellis Wade. I just go by Wade.
Oh, all right, then. Well, I go by Big Bo on account of my belly.
All right. Any of you two want to have him check out your horse?
You
Oh,
know,
hello,
quite
Miss
frankly, thank you.
Clarabelle.
Hi, if you'd like to take a look. Rison's right over there, but watch out, she's got an ass to kick.
Which one? This one closer?
Yeah, the Mustang.
All right, then. I'll look at her. What's her name again?
Roisin.
Ryzen.
Roisin.
Okay.
Big Bo there, he won the tournament. Made
Oh, did
himself
he?
like $400 or $500. I kicked his. I almost kicked his ass, but he knocked me square out. How's your day going?
Uneventful.
Ain't not a thing going on just now.
Alright, well. Here's hoping for a reasonable amount of work. Normal amount of time. So this is the problem with these types of jobs, wishing for work is almost wishing for people to get hurt, which of course you never want, but...
Yeah. Freaking TeamSpeak crashed.
What is she up to?
The black jacket. I'm walking over here. Why? Why are you losing your mind? I can't even see. Pardon me.
see anything. I agree. I saw him briefly earlier. Yeah. If not, I can give it to you. Would you like me to take down your contact information? I might be able to pass it on to other rangers if they're ever looking. And it's Donald Bo Jackson. How immersive people are. I tried doing that on server we were on and people didn't go along with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's something I actually got from watching Vertigo play a character who was a carpenter. That's all like RP driven. That's not a mechanic at all. And people would pay his character tons of money to do that because realistically it would cost. That's what it's kind of doing.
Recommend the bolt action. That's Eastern. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I know Bo is the one organizing it, I do believe. So I assume he might be covering the expenses. Gosh. This freaking... Oh my gosh. Make up your mind. So tired of your barking. Go lay down. Go. She wants out, she wants in. She wants out, she wants in. I don't know who in the world taught her to bark at the freaking door. Yeah, we'll be real safe sitting on the porch. I can leave. I can leave. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Listen, if I have a threatening presence, I can leave. No, that is Crane. Copernicus, yeah. I would say I'm the one with the eye patch, but there's like 4 of us that have eye patches.
You cannot hear her? Okay, hold on. Sorry. The world. Strange. How long has that been happening?
Someone run into town, running up to us with none other than Declan on the back of the horse. 8 gunshot wounds in his chest.
How about that? Be good now?
Mm.
Must have got all jacked up whenever
helped the doctor out, and
my team speed
it was
crashed.
quite a long surgery, but they got all the bullets out, and he had a punctured lung, broken rib, everything. He was pretty much Swiss cheese, lots of blood.
Good grief.
Anyway, I think we all did a good job. We saved his life anyway, even though his girlfriend Violet is a bitch.
Never met her.
Well, she's one of the first people I met in the crossing. Decided she'd and her posse'd come up and threaten me and Valentine, trying to intimidate me. But anyway, bygones be bygones, I guess. We're here to help people. Don't matter who they are. Maybe she'll be nicer to me next time she sees me.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, maybe not.
Lucy, would you be up to do a patrol?
Where?
Just a town patrol, town presence, go to a couple towns, kill time.
You aren't sure I need to go to a bank anyway.
Alright. I'll write it up.
Change.
Which way you want to go, east or west?
Figure maybe do Blackwater, Valentine, and Rhodes.
All right. Blackwater's, it was pretty busy earlier, so lots of folks around there.
The whole idea is just to show our faces in town, things like that, so people know we're around.
Hi.
Kelly. Alright, so we're going to go from here to Blackwater. And then from Blackwater to Manzanita. Manzanita to Valentine. Valentine to Emerald Tower. Emerald Tower to Rhodes. Rhodes to Lemoyne Tower. The Lemoyne Tower back here. I want to stop at towers along the way just to check. My dog wants second.
All right. Sounds like a good plan.
Just gonna go get her the horse. Are you up to leading us to these locations?
I believe I could do. I don't know exactly where the Emerald and Rhodes outposts are. I'm pretty sure I know where the Lemoyne one is.
Well, there's no outpost in Rhodes. We're just going to the Rhodes town.
All right.
Yeah. And then when we get to where we're going to go to the Emerald Tower, I'll show you where it is.
I shall do my best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna fill my canteen real quick while we're waiting for Lucille.
All right.
Look, Kick. Look at this gun. Heck yeah.
Rangers!
Yes.
What is going on?
Hello!
Hi. Howdy.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm swell! How are you? I already asked that. I hope you are having a good day.
I hope you are having a better day.
That's very nice. Would you like a lollipop?
Sure. What flavors do you have today?
I got so many flavors. You can pick a flavor and I probably have it. We also have beetroot and blue.
I'm gonna pass on the beetroot.
Okay.
You know what? I think the first one that I ever had was an apple one. I'll take that one.
Okay. There you goes.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. Leave your compatriots like a lollipop. Oh, that's a horse trying to get high speeds.
I already got my grape one from you earlier.
Oh, okay.
What kind you got?
Oh my goodness. She has your favorite, Lucille, the beetroot one.
That's your favorite.
Do you like a lollipop?
What kind you got?
You can name a flavor and I probably got it.
You should sing a song about lollipops. It could go something like, you know, lollipop,
Lucia.
lollipop.
That's what this.
Oh,
I've
got
heard
a
so much
lollipop.
about this blue lollipop. I wanna try
Okay.
it.
I thought we weren't allowed to say colors.
The blue lollipop is different because it is just blue. Nobody knows the flavor, but it's blue.
Thank you kindly.
No, happy customers.
I love this
that
character
like it
so
much better
much.
than a fucking beetroot lollipop. Beetroot lollipop is a bane upon the society.
Ross's favorite flavor.
Mankind.
Does anyone want a beetroot lollipop?
No, they don't because they have a sense of mind and sanity.
I'll take one.
God damn it. Honest. You're supposed to be working with me here.
Sorry, you mentioned sanity and right mind, and I don't know about that.
Alright, well, y'all stay safe.
You stay safe, stay no to bullets and bears and anything that scares.
Thank
Yes,
you,
I'm-
Clara.
I like that. Yeah,
And
take care,
snares?
August.
What about snares? They sound like they
Shut
might
up.
use one.
Say no to boys. All right, got you.
What?
Send it to boys.
We're
Oh,
not so
okay.
bad.
Let's see how Clarabelle's gonna lead us.
All right.
Say no to boys, huh?
That's what she said.
Say no to boys and bears?
She said bullets, but okay.
Yeah, bullets, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up and go right here.
Heard.
All right.
I imagine it's rhetorical, but 1, 2.
So we'll go to Blackwater first.
Blackwater Hood.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love her so much. I love that character so much. That character is a doctor. Her name is Lucia. The character's name is.
Bird. What animal should we watch for through here?
We got wolves up on the left side.
Heard that.
Going right, single file.
Going right.
Single file heard.
And right ahead and coming up.
Right heard.
Alright, 1, 2.
1, 2.
Heard.
And we'll cut across here straight ahead.
Cutting across.
Going across herd. Whenever we get to Blackwater, we'll just kind of stroll through town and see what's going on. If there's law in town, we'll see if they need anything.
Alright.
Like I said, the main goal is just to show our faces, pretty much. A lot of people don't really see rangers unless it's at the lodge or we're picking them up off the ground.
Hi. That's good to be seen. Alright, slowing down for town.
Slowing down for town herd.
don't think Trigger's wanting to cooperate today.
Today?
He does sometimes.
Going right.
Right, heard.
I guess we'll go by the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
There's some folks down by telegrams. Lots of horses about.
Mm-hmm. Don't really see Blackwater too populated too often.
I'll
meet you by the sheriff's office.
All right.
She reminds you of Lou? Oh, watch out.
Oh, wild horse.
You know, horse is that? That's in Tennessee. Ain't nobody here probably. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Is there any law inside? It's Ranger Wade. Doesn't seem like anybody's home. Oh.
Just need to go inside my head for a second.
Alrighty.
Go, fella.
They always crush from Western. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. I think that character's a lot more hyper than Lou, though.
Stay away from boys, huh?
That's what she said, wasn't it?
No.
What I heard.
Of course, it's what you heard.
Yeah, I'll go right here. Check telegrams, I suppose.
Heard.
Y'all ever need anything when you're in Blackwater, Bobby here at the general store. Usually can find it for you.
Yeah, I think we've ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, he's a good man.
He seems nice. You spend a lot of time in Blackwater?
I lay my head down here.
Who can play those kickers if they tried? They had the energy.
What in the world?
Someone's
Oh my
having a
God.
time with the horse over there. You alright, mister? Or miss?
I'll check my telegrams, I guess. I don't think I have any, though.
Alright, I'm gonna use the outhouse then. I'll be right back.
Well.
Nope.
So where are we patrolling?
From here to Manzanita. We're going to be going through here, Valentine Roads, stopping at Ranger Towers and Outposts along the way to check the tip line and stuff. It just gives us something to do. Patrol does. If it's still relatively calm when we get done, do you want to go and do something?
Perhaps. If you got something in mind.
I'll think on it. Alright, Manzanita.
Hi, Manzanita. Alright, 1, 2.
1, 2.
Bird.
Just pick it up to a trot here.
Pick it up, bird. Blair, but have you done a snow patrol yet?
No, I have not done a formal snow patrol, but we have done a search up that way. Alfred and I rescued... Lucille, were you on that one? We saved Loomy and someone else in the whiteout north of Spada Gorge there.
Yeah, I was with you, and I think that was Eli.
Was it Eli?
No, it was Wade, wasn't it?
What?
I thought it was Alfred.
Maybe. I don't
Oh, that we saved, yeah.
I wasn't out in Coulter, no. I haven't been heard out in Coulter.
Right.
No, not you, Loomy.
You said Wade.
But I thought you went on that search and rescue.
Oh, I don't think so.
I thought it was you and Alfred, but I could be wrong. I probably...
Actually, I may have went originally, I don't know.
Because Crane was the other one, because I split off with him.
Last search and rescue I did up in the snow, I didn't find
Rider
him.
ahead.
Rider herd.
One left, yeah.
When are you, what days are you available, Clareville?
So I got a bit of an odd schedule. Usually I'm more available every other week. This is a week that I have more availability. And I typically am free, or could make myself free after about 7 p.m. New York time. That's usually just after 7 p.m. is when I could be available until maybe 1 a.m. New York time.
Alright. Well,
I'll pick it up here.
Picking up bird.
Picking it.
I am allowed to take recruits out on official snow patrols, so I'll have a word with Kat tomorrow and see if it's something that I can just do whenever, or if it's something I have to schedule ahead of time. If I can just do whenever, if you come around tomorrow, maybe I can take you on a snow patrol and get that out of the way for you.
Going right here?
Going right herd.
Alright.
Yeah, I can also, if there's a time that works for you, I can usually make myself available. The following week, like next week, I got a lot of business out of the crossing.
Yeah.
On odd weeks, so I'm not always available. Sometimes I can be here fairly late, but usually my time is limited going right.
Right herd. Well, Friday and Saturday is pretty busy with events going on.
Straight on.
Straight on Earth.
Yeah, there's a lot of events this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm gonna catch them there a bit early in the day for me, but it might be around Sunday.
Coming down.
I hope you two got it, because I have no idea why my gun is not on Twister.
What is that shed? Is that like a moonshine or something?
Yeah. That is speakeasy, yeah.
Going right here.
Right her.
All right.
Slowing down.
Slowing her. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine.
Do we know these folks?
Yeah, those are rangers.
All right.
Alright, on the count of 3, y'all shoot.
Just ride up and be like, we're crashing the party.
Good lord.
God damn it, you're scaring the horses.
Don't mind us, we're just checking the tip line real quick.
Yeah, we'll allow it.
That was a head ranger order to shoot in the sky, so.
Those ones won't miss.
Talk about that. Try.
Margot and there's two medics in Strawberry currently. That's all.
Okay.
Please don't kill me. Where are you going? Where is she going?
Is she going hunting or is she going to the bathroom?
I don't know.
Sounds like we'll do my trial later. Patterson
later
said,
today?
yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
Alright. To Valentine.
Alright. Just taking a quick look at the map here.
Sure.
See which way is a good way to go. All right, 1-2.
1-2 herd. Rider behind us.
Rider behind.
Alright, they went the other way. Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Have fun.
Lucille, what did you do before you came to the crossing?
Just little things here and there.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Mostly how I got good bow hunting.
Oh, you're a great shot, both with bow and without. I'll watch for cougars up here.
Watch for cougars herd. Lucille's gonna go high on a rock because she don't have a rifle.
What did I just say about bow hunting?
I mean, a bow is great and all, but I wouldn't want to use one on a cougar, Rider.
I don't know about a cougar. I definitely would want to use one on a bear. I think a cougar might be alright.
I'm just wondering what the heck I did with that gun.
Did you put it on twisters that you used him yesterday?
I don't think so.
Going left here.
Left herd.
Left herd. I might have. Oh, because I used a bow then too.
Say that again, Clarabelle. Oh, Rider. Okay, I see now.
Rider.
Big iron on his head. Clarabelle, how long have you been a recruit now?
Oh, I want to say going on, I think at the end of this week will be 3 weeks.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll cut to the right here.
Go to the right herd.
Herd.
Going left.
Left.
Left herd. You know, Lucille, if you need somebody to look at that bolt action for you, I could do it up real nice. I just don't have the money for it.
You've offered before.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't remember that actually.
It's when I showed it to you. And how horrible it looks.
Well, then I offer again. Go left herd. Which way are we going? Oh, I bet she's going to take us through Montos because it's closer, I guess. It's more of a direct route to Strawberry then.
Going right.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Yeah, we can single file through here. It's pretty narrow.
Single file, I'll take rear. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew what?
Wait,
I knew you were going to let.
Watching for wolves.
Watching for wolves.
Rider ahead.
Rider herd. Oh, my goodness.
Right.
Oh my, what was that?
You try to jump that stump.
What just happened?
I think she tried to jump that stump and didn't land on her feet.
I didn't tell him to jump anything.
Alright,
Goodness.
Crush trigger.
and we'll go right here.
Going right herd. Do you need to be in the back for everyone's safety?
Yeah, we can go 1-2 again.
1-2 heard. I'm just kidding, Lucille. Please don't kill me. You alright?
Mm-hmm. Dumbass horse.
Well, I'll stand corrected. We'll stay single file. It's still pretty narrow.
Stay in single file.
Picking it back up.
Picking it up, heard.
I'm gonna go straight through here.
Straight through.
And across the water.
Crossing the water.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Going left.
Left.
Just her bride. Facts.
Right after the bridge.
Right after the
Right.
bridge.
Freaking love riding a formation, man. It's so, like, appealing to the eye.
See, last time I was in Strawberry, we had those Ponces flirting with us. Going straight. Last time I was in Strawberry, we had those two gentlemen flirting with us.
Oh, yeah. You mean Valentine?
That's what I meant, yeah.
I was fixing to say, when we were in Strawberry getting flirted with. Dear Arthur.
Now look at that. Found us two cats.
They go on a horse. Come on now. Let's keep going.
Go left here. Slowing it down.
Wonder if Arthur's here.
I wonder, were they out of
Yeah, I
were they
wonder.
out of Valentine or were they just visiting?
She's doing it on purpose, man.
Oh no, that was the injured we brought in, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should talk to him. Lucille. I heard he really took a liking to you.
Oh, I know he did.
Oh, my face got stuck.
His buddy kept telling him to shut up.
Sounds like a smart fella.
Lucia, was it you or Sasha that gave me this bolt action?
It was me, it's Clarabelle's. I mean, it's
It
Clementine.
is now. Yes.
Why does
Hell
it
yeah.
have back there?
Well, it hasn't been robbed and I've been stopped 3 times, so I think it does the trick. Actually, ah, damn. I want to,
This looks like a bus too.
I want to go visit the gun store. I'm gonna stop at the bank.
Alright, go for it.
That's alright.
gonna sulk. Want to brood.
Arthur, you here?
What is she doing? Is she trying to hide? I heard this song like 5,000 times. You hiding up here?
Damn it.
I literally saw you.
I tried.
I saw you walk out the slope and run up here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Did you find your other admirer?
I don't see any other men around.
That's alright. That's alright. I'm a sulk. I'm a brood. That's fine. We'll see who caves in first.
It's been so long since I've been near the gunsmith. Check this out.
Nice.
Interesting.
Fancy.
Well, you know, I get it.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you know, I end up using my knife so much more as a ranger. Figured, may as well have a pretty one.
Fair.
I'd customize my bow, but I don't feel like paying over $300 for that.
Aye, it's expensive.
Do you know where the, see, you're not sure where the Emerald Tower is?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there.
Do you know how to get to, Emerald Station?
Aye.
Alright, lead us there, and I'll point it out to you along the way.
Is it that building northeast of Emerald Station?
It's up on a hill. It's like a watchtower. You can see it from a pretty long distance.
Alright, well, we'll just head that way.
I'll point it out to you whenever I can see it. Just take us in that direction of the Emerald Station.
Heard. You good, Lucille?
Mm-hmm.
I think she's heartbroken that Arthur isn't here.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Peter.
Cry large crocodile tears.
Philip, that was his name. I think we were with William that day.
That was
Oh.
Eli, because he wouldn't shut up.
Oh, right, Eli Whitaker. That's right. Anyone need to check telegrams? You good?
Nope.
Alright, picking it up. 1, 2.
1, 2.
Heard.
Going left here and then straight on.
Left, straight.
Rider, wagon ahead.
Yeah.
Wagon herd.
Another wagon coming in fast.
Wagon herd.
Yeah.
Howdy. Going straight through.
Smell oranges. You all grumpy over there now?
It's pretty out this way.
Me, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are.
Going left here.
Left.
Heard.
Coming up on a rider.
Rider herd.
Look, see up there on that tower? No, up on the hill. East of us. Straight ahead.
Oh, I see.
Yep, that's it. The Rabbit just had a really bad day.
I understand that completely.
Straight through.
Right trigger.
I'll go left here and coming up on a wagon.
Left herd.
Heard.
Past the right of this wagon.
Pass it on the right.
Heard.
What do you mostly worry about around this spot? I'm not sure. Is it just the wolves?
There's not really any wolves through here. This area is supposed to going to be a horse accident of some sort. Heartlands is more likely than not all going to be horse accident related or some type of foul play.
Straight on through here.
Heard.
Yeah, this is good. This is an area I'm not as familiar with. Right ahead, we're gonna cut straight through.
Right.
Here.
Heard. I'll show you on the map here when we get up here.
Slowing down.
So that one heard.
Wow, you weren't kidding. You can see for miles up here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, if you want to get your map out real quick, I'll show you briefly. Alright. See where it says Cumberland Forest?
Aye.
See the border south of it?
Aye, I do.
Anything south of that border, all the way down basically until the coast south is all going to be, and the New Hanover and Heartlands is all going to be some type of horse-related accident. There's not a whole lot of dangerous animals through there.
All right to know. And then, yeah, of course, Cumberland Forest and East Grizzlies. It's all bear territory.
Bear and wolves, yeah.
What about Ansburg, like Roanoke Ridge?
Roanoke is going to be all cougars and some wolves.
All right.
There is a cougar that hangs around Annisburg. A lot of people call him the mayor of Annisburg.
The mayor. That's great.
Yeah.
Nothing exciting on the tip line?
Nope.
I just need a moment here. What are you giggling about now?
I'm messing with Wade.
Yeah, roads. All right, you ready to go, Wade?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just head down the south here, this hill. I like this outpost. You can see so far.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. They used to station rangers in different places.
There was a project started by a former ranger who just joined law that was not necessarily saying we should be out, put in specific areas, but just kind of giving rangers a specific area to kind of master.
Oh, aye.
But
Was that Clementine?
yeah,
Why'd she take off anyway? Just tired of the green?
I
Wanted to
don't
do something
know.
different?
Maybe wanted to do more. Some people are fine with,
Righto.
you know, what we do as helping people and things like that. Some people want more. Some people want to
Let's stop
go
up for a
catch the
second.
bad guys. Heard.
Alright, yeah. Alright, this way. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
Trigger or sweat.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Roisin today. She's actually listening to me for once, so figure that out. Stubborn asshole. I call her a mule, but we have enough of those around. Going left here.
Left turd.
Going right.
Right.
Rider.
Right ahead.
You're doing real well with your call-outs.
Hi, thank you. Trying to get better. Saying them a bit earlier. I think as I learn the areas better, and you know, sometimes I'm reading the signs, and so by the time I read the sign, it's too late to do the call out properly. I think that's where my issue was. Straight through here.
Heard.
Not super familiar where the dens are, but I know this is Panther territory. Going left.
Sorry.
Welcome to Lemoyne.
I'll point out the panther and cougar areas if I see them
Alright.
when we pass.
Well, that's quite the buck there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This area coming up is going to be a
That's right.
panther area. See these buildings up ahead?
Hi.
This is
Straight through?
straight herd. This is they call it a cursed town. The town's actual name is Pleasance. And to my left here, the bushes, there could be a panther.
On the left side? Right.
Yeah.
Going left here.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Yeah, it's interesting. It doesn't seem like we get called to throw the wildlife out this way as often as we do in the West.
You said we don't get called to call them?
Well, as much, yeah. It
Yeah.
seems that, like, they're not as much trouble for the local,
It varies. Sometimes you'll get a few days where it's a lot of bayou stuff. Depends on what people are doing to make money. There's cougar in the orange
Left here.
field. Left turn.
Left.
Bayou actually isn't that complicated of an area or that big.
Yeah, we had a pretty good search here the other night, actually, with Alfred. another one with, was it you with me yesterday? Wait. Straight,
no.
straight through here?
Straight
no,
through.
it was Nathan and one of the new recruits.
Yeah, in the bayou, all you have to worry about is cougars and alligators, and gators aren't going to do anything to you unless you get too close to them.
I tell you though, those things creep me the hell out. I don't like it.
No, they are very unsettling. Clarabelle, whenever we get to roads, if you want to send a tip in saying that we have finished the patrol, and we're going to go to the Lemoyne Tower to finish paperwork and then head back to Strawberry.
Alright, right here.
Heard.
Right, hard.
And there's we're coming up on a rider ahead of us.
Rider seen.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing for town.
I almost never come into town from this side.
See a horse, but no people. Oh, starting to get a bit of a headache.
Oh my god, wagon.
Wagon. He's in a hurry.
Yes.
And whenever we get back to Strawberry, do you want to have a look with me and go around back? And we can have a look at her feedback and see if she's ready to be promoted anytime soon.
We can.
And then, if you want, whenever we feel like she's ready, you can put her up for it. If anything, she's going to go on this trial and do so. Put her up for it, probably, depending on how she does. But if she's been recruited for 3 weeks, that's longer than most recruits right now.
Alright. All good to go?
Yeah. You know where the Lemoyne Tower is?
I think so.
Alright. It's not this way.
We gotta ride in, we'll pick it up.
Howdy.
I think it's this way. Alright. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up Herd.
Going left.
Going left, Herd. Want to see if she turns around. Turn left. Come on, turn left.
Straight through here.
Alright, hey, Clairbo.
Hi.
The Ranger Tower is actually the opposite direction.
Alright, then I have no idea where it is.
Alright, that's fine.
It's alright, I can lead.
I've been there once or twice, but I'm not sure where, where exactly it is.
That's perfectly fine. I didn't want to say anything before we left town. I was
trying to say as we were leaving town.
I was trying to see which direction you were taking us. I didn't want to say anything too early.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I probably wasn't speaking up, and I was like, is it this way? If it's not, I'm completely off base, and I have no idea where it is. But I thought it was the building just north of here.
Oops, sorry, snake.
Alright, 1, 2, picking it up.
1, 2, picking it up.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything too early. I didn't know what path you might be taking.
Oh, I.
But
See, I thought it didn't make sense that it was north of it, but I wasn't sure exactly what it looked
so
like.
The Ranger Tower. Oh my God, our horse, come on now. This Ranger Tower in Lemoyne is just south of Bulger Glade. Do you know that church? It's kind of destroyed.
It's near the old battleground.
Yes, that church that's there. If you go to the left of the church and keep going straight, you'll run into it. You'll see it. She'll take us there.
Going right, Herd.
Right, Herd.
Going right.
Herd.
Right again.
Herd.
Right again.
Cutting through to the right.
Cutting through to the right.
Herd. Watch out for a bayonet stuck in a tree. Or that.
Oh, Jesus.
You alright?
Yeah, that one just stung a little. That cannon came out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff, like the gun to your left.
Oh, aye.
Sticking out of the tree.
That'd do some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah,
knows.
it sure does. Very, very well aware. I've hit that thing. I hit that thing going full speed once, trying to get to a search and rescue.
Oh, aye. Leaving the tower?
Yeah.
Alright, now I got an idea where it is. I was looking, like northwest of Rhodes, there's that building on the map, and for some reason I got stuck on thinking that's where it was.
Right. So you see this road here.
Aye.
So when you go down that road, take a right. the next route you'll take, you're going to start entering a panther den. So basically, I don't want to get my horse. Basically, southwest of here, like that away, there's a panther den, and it can occasionally come up to the ranger tower. So just be if you come over to this tower, just be careful. Also, this is one of the 2 towers, not including the lodge, that has locks on the doors.
Alright, so is it just this one and the one by Tumbleweed that has lock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. It's too bad the one at Manzanita doesn't have a lock. It's got a door.
Yeah.
Anything on the tip line?
No. So I'm just going to complete this patrol, and then we'll head back to, whatever it's called, Strawberry.
Sounds good to me.
Starting to get a headache. Archive. Oh. What are you talking about me?
All right. One last route there. We're about to take us back to Strawberry. That is, if you're up for it. If not, I can take us there.
Alright, I'm gonna take us. I haven't been on this road before, so we'll take this road up past the manor and head up there.
Alright.
Alright, 1, 2. Picking it up.
1, 2 heard.
1, 2.
Alright, watch for panthers.
Watch for panthers. One left.
Left heard.
Oh, there's a boat up ahead. I just slowed down a bit because I can't see all too well.
Yeah. It's actually very dark in these streets.
The big iron on.
Everyone alright?
Yeah.
Going left here.
Heard.
cemeteries are in the crossing.
Yeah.
I'll cut across here.
Cutting across. What is she doing back there?
Yeah, I'll hold up a second.
Holding up.
Now, Lucille, turn your horse around for a second. I just wanted a mental image of this. Alright, picking it up.
Picking up herd. Get up here, Lucille.
Wait.
What?
Nothing.
What the heck are we doing? Oh.
Sorry, I thought I was having a headache, but I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. Picking
up herd.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Rider.
Oh, hold up a sec. Sorry about that.
Picking up herd.
Going left here.
Left herd.
Left.
Rider.
Rider.
Sorry, ma'am.
Hello. No, you fine? Is everything okay?
Yeah, we're just going on a little patrol.
Okay. Right. Be safe.
Yep, you too. Sorry, she had asked me a question.
Oh,
she asked if everything was alright.
Usually us asking that question.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she's low or something. We are riding around with our rifles out, but...
Oh, I suppose. Alright, picking it up.
Picking up her...
I think. Alright, this way. That's a rainbow. A double rainbow, I think.
Yeah, I see it.
There she goes, hanging back again.
Rider herd. You alright? Got riders on the bridge, yeah.
It might be quills. Those might have been the ones who held me up the other day.
Did they rob you?
No, they just asked me a bunch of questions and interrogated me, and I think I talked too long. They got bored and left. Clementine's ugly rifle strikes again. Nobody wants to take it from me. Going left, yeah?
I've heard.
I'm crossing the water.
Crossing herd.
I'd be vigilant. If they're around, they might be up to no good.
Heard that.
Sorry, I need to hold up a second. I'll just be in my head for a moment.
You alright?
Mhm.
Alright. Sure.
Peachy.
Sorry about that. I was just dreaming about food for a second. Alright. You all good?
Mhm.
Alright, picking it. I think I went the wrong way, but we'll go this way.
You can go this way. Hold on, we lost somebody. There she comes.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I went the wrong way. But
Alright.
we'll just circle around. Going straight.
Or
I'm trying to get better at not using the map. I just use my memory.
that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, single file through here.
Really?
Going left.
Left herd.
And then right.
Right herd.
Cutting across.
Herd.
Heard.
She doesn't sound. I know. Wade's gonna talk to her when we get back. Left herd, slowing down for town.
Howdy.
Eddie. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious.
How'd the date go yesterday, Albert?
Hey, come here.
Okay.
Oh, Ellis?
Yes.
I might steal you in a few moments to just talk about the shadow program. We just had a senior meeting, and so we're going to make a few adjustments to it, so I'll just fill you in on that.
All right.
All right? Perfect, thank you.
Oops. Of course.
Deuce, how are you? Well, good, a little sore. Made a long ride, but it was good nonetheless. Saw Emerald Tower. I haven't been there before.
What's wrong?
Well, I'd say prepare yourself.
Nothing's wrong.
Only gonna get worse from there. If you would do me the favor, well, actually,
You seemed real quiet.
Yes. Mm-mm.
What's wrong?
Just remembering a bunch of shit.
Right after the search and rescue or the...
Come on.
Sure. Why not?
Was it the manor?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go ahead and just finish this or archive this paperwork and then I will head to
Reminded me of childhood is all.
That's in the past, right? You're here now. And I'm here with you, so if you Need something,
Belly
just
your
talk
horse
to me,
friendly a
alright?
little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we are.
Need a moment to yourself or anything?
No, I probably shouldn't stand here and think.
Quite frankly, I'm trying to make sure you're alright. I don't care if anybody sees.
Oh no, I just don't want to be left alone.
Alright. Well, if you want to hang out on the front porch, I just gotta talk to Kat real quick, alright?
Okay.
And then whenever we get done with that, we can look at Clarabelle's feedback, because I gotta write it up. You can help me write it up if you want.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey. You're beautiful. And it's Saturday now.
Thank you, Ellis.
You're welcome, darling.
Go have your talk.
Maybe it's them kicking me out of the program.
Oops, sorry, Stealth.
Oh, I did earlier see it.
Lucille. Okay.
Howdy, Game Ward.
She might be checking telegrams, I don't know.
Apologies for not being able to catch you about doing another trial. It may have to wait till after I get back from the trip. I do not. So I'll be doing this search and rescue and probably laying my head down right after. Yeah, like I said, but the late nights aren't going to be good for me until July. So yeah, and I've already sent my. I've been meaning to tell you and Alfred as well about the fact I sent my telegram off to the state ranger, so it's already good to go. They know about my leave of absence. All right. Understood. Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Are you involved in the Great Gator Project? Great Gator Project? Oh, I thought. Do you know who else is on that? What the heck? Sasha. Hellman. Okay, I'll ask her when she comes back.
Only thing I know is they make great boots.
All right, Alice, you can come around the back.
Howdy, Alice.
I'm good, how are you?
I'm okay.
So, as you both know, the Shadow Program is pretty much the first of its kind, and it's very new. We're still figuring out what works and what doesn't work. So we're gonna make the entire process a lot stricter in the future of when people are going in, and that we'll probably have maybe less shadows, so they get all of the focus, and then we'll have more things that they can do. That said, we realize that having people stand in on the interviews is actually not the best to do at the moment, because it's number one, it kind of puts a lot of pressure, I suppose, on the interviewees to have other people around watching them. And also, we think it would nearly be better to leave that to the end of the shadow program. So maybe at the end, if people are ready to go into senior, then they'll have we'll have them step in and watch maybe one or two interviews, and so that will be kind of, we know that they're at the end of the program.
Yeah, I didn't plan on watching more than one. I just wanted to see what the process was like. I wasn't going to ask every time.
Yep, that's perfect. So we're just going to kind of do it that way. And I will also have, we're going to have a Telegram coming out soon, which will go over everything that we are adding to it, because we want to have a few more talks so that we know what things we can offer to you. Howdy.
It's clear about just getting a drink of water.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. But yes, so we will figure that out. She runs so fast. Yes, and so we are going to be putting you into more leadership roles. So part of that is we want, if you see any, rangers, let's say you see a big group of rangers, maybe 5 or 6 or even 4 rangers, and let's say there's, 1 or 2 recruits. Let's try and get people engaged. Let's have maybe both of you come up with ideas and say, okay, well, look, we've got a lot of people, we're all kind of standing around.
Yeah.
This is never an issue that we've ever had with rangers, because we didn't have enough rangers.
And now we have so many.
Every time that, and now we have, it's a great problem to have. So what we're going to do is, if the tip line's quiet, especially, let's start doing more patrols.
Yeah.
And actually, let's have not necessarily just, okay, let's do a big patrol of Big Valley. Yes, that's great when we're teaching the recruits, but also maybe say, all right, let's do specifically Western Big Valley. And we just look through Western Big Valley, we check out the camps, and actually take some time as well to set up a campfire, stop and take some time to talk to each other. It's we don't want to stop people from talking.
Yeah.
We just want to stop people from talking on the porch. Maybe go out and, do some hunting and have, set up a campfire and have people, have a conversation out in the place that we're learning about, I think that will make it more engaging for people and nicer for the recruits as well. So that's our goal, is we want people to bond and to get to know the recruits and get to know the other rangers and feel like, this is a family, because, all of us, our group, we are so lucky because we're all so welcoming to each other. We want that to keep going for every person that joins, so they all get the same experience that we do. So, we want to invite people in and not just have, oh, we are only friends with these people, or we only clock on with these people. Nobody does that right now in the Rangers, by the way. But, we just don't want that to happen in the future. So we want to keep it how it is now.
Can I do something like taking a patrol and then going somewhere like the shooting tree or something for like target practice?
Yep, so
Because
that
that's
is
something
also
that
allowed.
I really want to do. Okay.
Yep. So you can take people out on your personal projects. You can take them out for target practice. Take them up just so that's what we want, is we want patrols to be more open.
Yeah.
So yes, we can have patrol of Roanoke teaching them the dens, but we can also have, patrol to the bottle tree doing target practice. And that you're still teaching them skills, but you're getting to know them while you're doing it. So that is also allowed. Yeah.
And maybe
So-
things like using alternative routes that are not necessarily on the path. If we have to, if a town is like a little bit too dangerous, I was thinking of maybe taking some of the people out and kind of showing them different routes that we can go around.
Yes, that's a great idea. So yes, that's what I mean, is we want you to put your spin on some of the patrols and get people involved. So what I'm asking for you both to do, and we'll be asking all of the shadows to do, is we want you to become facilitators.
Yeah.
And what that means is just creating moments that others can spend together. But we want it to sometimes break it up into smaller groups so that people can have those more deep, meaningful conversations.
Yeah.
And get to know each other one-on-one as well. So I'm also hoping that we can bring in something new soon, which is, you know, all of those recruit words that we're giving people, or they're choosing for themselves. We're going to start implementing that at least one time. Now, we will teach you all of this, by the way, but this is we're going to have as part of the shadow program. We're going to teach you all of the ranger history, and we would love to have, if you see a recruit and you know that, let's say, they've got a certain word that is, let's say, Frankie Bright, then that word is humility, and you will learn about some of the history of Frankie Bright. And then you can take that recruit up to the graveside, and you can actually sit with them and say, this is the person that gave you that word that you're so inspired by.
Yeah.
You know, this is the legacy that you're carrying with you as well. And we want those recruits to learn about the history and carry it with them as well. So that's something that we're going to be bringing in the future.
Okay.
And oh my gosh, we have so many new ideas, and I'm so excited. Like, I cannot even begin to describe the amazingness that is coming.
I already have so many ideas myself.
Yep. So we have a lot coming along in the future. So that is something that we want to see. There will be another ranger meeting coming up in the next while, and that's when the big reveal is going to be coming out on the future of the rangers.
Boy.
In the Yep, it's big, big, big. But in the meantime, we want to see. So we want people to kind of get a bit more initiative as well going. So, you know, for example, Ellis, you are signed off in the snow patrols. So if you want to schedule patrols, you can go to the
I did have a
official.
question about that actually.
Mhm.
If for some reason I'm riding with the recruit and I find out that they haven't done a snow patrol, is this something that I can do spur of the moment, or is that something I need to schedule ahead of
Yep,
time?
exactly. No, it's spur of the moment as well. You are signed off, so you can take them up anytime. That is something that you can say to the recruit, hey, have you done a snow patrol yet? If they haven't, how do you feel about that? And just make sure that they have, you know, some time free. Tell them, look, it's going to take about, you know, an hour to an hour and a half. I'll take you up there, and you can do that. So that's what we want people like Bright and Nadia and, you know, Eli and a few others to learn how to do, so that we can have a few of you signed off, and that gives you more freedom as well to be a teacher to the recruits and to the other rangers.
That's something that I want to do sometime in the next couple of days.
Perfect. If I'm free earlier in the days, I'll be able to take you up as well and show you everything.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm prepared.
Yep. So those are some of the things. So, you know, just feel free to, you know, go for it. You know, just we want you to put who you are and what you are passionate about and what you care about, impart that knowledge onto the other rangers and onto the recruits, and just, you know, show us the leader that you want to be, you know. And that will help us in all of our decision making as well.
Okay.
All right.
Did you get my telegram yesterday about the second word or whatever?
Yes, I did, and I put it into the paperwork.
All right.
Yep, it's in there.
Is that word been used
So,
before?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Let me take a look.
That is the idea, right? You don't necessarily want a word that's been used before.
Yeah, you usually want to have your own.
Right.
Let's see. I mean, it's okay to share a word if you know, I suppose it's okay if people do share a word. But yeah, it's nice to have people have their own. So let's see. Ellis. There you are. Resilience. So, nope, no one else has resilience taken. So, yeah, it is free.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
So I might take, if Clarabelle comes around tomorrow, she hasn't done her snow patrol, so I might take her up, and I'll take if there's any recruits around at that same time, I'll take that haven't had their snow patrol. I'll take them up as well.
Perfect.
It's the same thing as I did last time. I just put official on it, right?
Yep.
Right. Alrighty, is that it?
Yes, that's everything.
Alright. Lucia and I were going to write up some feedback on Clarabelle. We did a presence patrol and had her lead it all. I think she's going on a ranger trial. She's been a recruit for 3 weeks, so Lucia and I were going to work together to put the feedback in from today and then take a look and see how close she is to being ready.
Perfect.
I am going to talk to Deuce, though. I'm not sure if that's something Deuce is going to do. If he's going to put her up for it after the trial. He tends to do that sometimes.
Yep. I think she'll probably be, the thing is, we don't want to rush people through too fast. We just want to make sure that they're, comfortable and confident.
Yeah.
I think.
And that's what I'm going to
Make sure I'm whispering.
Go ahead.
Oh, I think at the moment, from what I'm reading, because I've only really read through things. I think she needs to keep focusing on her call outs and kind of be brought into a few more areas because I think she hasn't been a recruit for that long. So still give her some time and make sure that we are bringing her out doing mock search and rescues. Also remember that we can always put on mock search and rescues for other rangers too. And we just make the mock search and rescues much, much more difficult for the rangers than we would for recruits. But when we're doing it for recruits, do make it difficult, just not insanely difficult,
Okay.
But that's another thing is we're going to start having shadows hold more mock search and rescues.
I love
So
mock search
the
and
only
rescues.
thing, they're great. The only thing you will really need to know for doing those is for the mock ones, we just have the person lay down and pretend, we don't need them to call out for actual,
Yeah. Sometimes I've even
if we know.
Sometimes I've even just described what they were seeing.
Yeah, that's fine. But I think what's a good one is we have maybe a ranger break off. We tell them it's, it is a mock search and rescue so that they know. Or you don't have to tell them, it's fine. If you're at the lodge, you don't have to tell them. But you can do it 2 ways. But the most important thing is that you're getting that other ranger to show you exactly on the map, exactly where they're going to be. And if you are doing it through the tip line and you're going to have them pretend to play dead and call out to a local, then you need to telegram the law and the medics to let them know that it is a mock search and rescue and the area that you're going to be performing it in. Because you can do it that way too. But if you are doing it that way, just obviously let the law and the medics know. And then also you need to have that ranger literally mark it on their map and you can see exactly where they're going to be.
Yep.
And then you can take give the exact location from the tip line to the recruit and say, okay, we're going to have you lead this one. But
Yeah.
if you're doing it through the tip line, don't tell them that it's a mock one. Just tell them it's a real one. Well, like, don't tell them anything. Just tell them,
Yeah.
okay, we're heading out here. I want to see you lead it. So for those kind of ones, it's going to be more like serious feeling. So for those ones, only really do that to recruits who we know that they're very close to the green.
That's exactly how I got my green.
Yep. So I think that's kind of a better way to do it. And then for when they're just learning, so that they're not nervous, tell them it is a mock search and rescue,
Okay.
and say, don't worry, don't be nervous. This is just, we're we want to see you lead. It's not life or death. It's just a mock one. So don't be nervous, and, just reassure them. Yeah. And if there are any other rangers coming with, so for the mock search and rescues, try and have the recruit lead it. And, if there's, try and keep the group small, actually. The last one that we did, we actually had too many people. And we ended up having one of the rangers find Ellis, which we don't want, because obviously it's for the recruits. We want them to find it. Exactly. So what we'll do is, if we do it, try and have, maybe one or two recruits work together. If there's no recruits and it's just a single recruit, then we can have them direct the other rangers and have them fan out and whatnot. But maybe we just won't say if we see the person. We'll just kind of have to figure out a way to say, I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. I might swap sides with you and let them go on the side that's closest to the person or something,
I know,
might be a good way to do it.
I know whenever I do search and rescues, if I really want to see a recruit's leadership abilities, it's kind of something I got from House. I'll tell them ahead of time that if it's me or multiple rangers, I'm going to say me and so are not going to do anything you don't tell us. We're not going to do anything you don't tell us to do.
Yeah.
That just gets them.
Yep, that's a good way to do it.
That just gets them, mentally prepared that they're calling the shots.
Yep, and have them very much, we shadow them. So that's it. But that's only on mock search and rescues. Obviously, if it is a real search and rescue, the recruits are not to lead anything, and it is all about the rangers taking control, because it's a life or death situation.
All right.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. That was everything. I just wanted to let you both know about. I will send out a telegram with more information in the future. We are looking into a lot.
All right, I appreciate it.
I'm so excited for both of you as well, because we have so much coming up. It's going to be really good.
You headed out?
No.
Just go off duty?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you want to go and do?
I
If you
thought
don't
you
mind
wanted
me
to
joining.
say.
What
I
is
don't know
it?
if you want to do that Clarabelle stuff.
We can do it somewhere else at a different tower if you want. You just want to kind of get away from people.
I think so.
All right. Well, I'll follow you up there. Or do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Want to go to Manzanita maybe, or Emerald Tower?
We took like 100 years.
No,
I don't know where she is. She's not here.
you know what? I don't know. Maybe Emerald.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Give me a second. I'm gonna clock off here, and then I'll come with you. All right.
Okay.
we're going to Manzanita. All right.
Hey, Deuce, did Kath go in the lodge?
I've got no idea.
All right. Well. Sorry, it took a minute.
It's okay. Walsh go on a tip?
Think so. He's the only one on duty right now. But it should be alright. This is actually perfect because it's starting to get later into the night. I don't really want to get too involved in something.
Mm-hmm. Don't need you falling asleep on me.
No. No, I'll be right here.
So you said emerald.
Yeah. We should have it all to ourselves.
Just the way you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. Come on.
back.
I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Have a good night. Or you too. Get some rest, buddy. Where are you going?
I was trying to pick a spot.
We were going to Emerald Tower.
We wouldn't make it to the tower.
What?
Sunrise.
Oh, sorry.
One of these days, we'll just have to go sit at the docks at Blackwater.
Sounds like a plan.
And now it's gonna cloud up.
With somebody on a horse over there. He went behind that hill to our southeast. No, here they are. Probably thought we were going to swoop in and rob them.
Yeah, let me just stick them up.
I'd be terrified.
You would?
Yeah, but then again, I've actually seen you shoot that thing. So before we go to the tower, let's go to the overflow. I need to fill up my canteens.
Okay. It's gonna be too damn cloudy anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that hurt.
Got a bunch of coal wagons going. Tell you what, when we get up here, I'll give you a better hug.
There's a better hug?
Well, yeah, you just gave me a quick one at the lodge.
Good grief. I forget there's no chairs up here. Better hug.
Mm-hmm. You feeling all right? Feeling better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Am now.
You're cute.
Am.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good thing, huh?
Of course.
Oh, did you have fun hunting earlier?
Oh yeah, it was a blast.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing going on, and Cat was like, I might have one of you go hunt us up some food for the camp out. I'm like, I'll do it. I'll go. Ain't nothing better to do.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, I'm not saying a word. I'm just gonna go see if I can find him.
Well, it is Big Valley. It is pretty open. I was the only one there.
From the vantage point I originally had, you couldn't see the whole thing.
Listen, I shot a pronghorn right through the neck. And no lie, I walk up to it to skin it, and this thing pops up and takes off running. I was like, I just saw a pronghorn rise. Either I saw a pronghorn rise from the dead, or it's really good at playing possum.
I vote for the second part.
Maybe.
Only because I've seen him do that before.
I mean, it was down for a good while. Like, I sat there and waited because I don't want to walk over if it was just going to run off.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, like, I start walking towards it, it just pops up.
I didn't figure you'd see me sitting there either.
I barely saw you. Caught you at the corner of my eye. Good thing you were on my right side.
Noted. Stay on the left next time.
Why would you want to do that for?
Just to watch you so you don't know I'm there.
Alright, not weird at all, but okay. You really are like you're like a people watcher.
I guess.
I mean, you are. You sit there and look through binoculars and just watch what people are doing. I mean, good lord, we sat for an hour a few days ago watching all the Rangers. Granted, which was my idea.
I was gonna say, whose idea was that?
Well, I thought you would enjoy it.
And I enjoyed watching you run around out there hunting.
It's no fun. I wasn't hunting any big game. I wanted to get as much food as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I would, I don't know, I'm telling you, you probably saw, I would only get like 2 at a time. What is that? Oh, thank God, he's wearing a top hat. A Dustberry Beaver.
Yes, the dancer.
Yeah. He was really getting on my nerves. Yeah, I'd only get 2 at a time, so I could put one on my horse and then drag the other one back, so I could get more meat out of the carcasses and stuff like that.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day I'll be as good of a hunter as you.
You're good in your own way.
Yeah, the cheating way, apparently.
I'll just give you a hard time about that.
Like you were giving me a hard time earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a kick out of that?
You look cute when you're grumpy like that.
Well, I guess that's a plus. Clarabelle seemed to find it hilarious too.
She did.
It's almost like she brought it up on purpose. Oh, who's this? Walshy!
What?
What are you doing?
My job?
Checking the tip line?
Yeah.
Where was the tip from?
West Central Heartlands. Yeah, and
West Central? Is that around
it's
Flat
a really
Neck?
stupid one that's like between the ranch and the oil fields, but only the like north bit.
What the world?
Yeah, I didn't find them.
Does that not go all the way down?
I don't know.
All the way down to
I looked as far down as I
Flatiron?
thought it did. But it's just open plains, so it's not that hard to search.
Wouldn't the Heartlands be more New Hanover, not the Heartlands?
You'd think.
Huh.
You'd think.
Interesting. I'm not sure.
But I searched the ranch twice.
You don't
and that's
think
really
it'd
the
be?
only real hazard.
You don't think it'd be a Flat Neck or?
No, that's Western Heartlands.
Why is it that?
I don't know. I don't know, Ellis. I don't know.
That
don't
makes
ask
no
me.
sense.
I didn't decide this.
That makes no sense at all.
I know.
It's like going in a
Honestly,
diagonal.
disgusting.
It's like going diagonally. That's strange. What about Dewberry? Is that Western? Or is that West? Would that be?
That's southeast New Hanover. Or not southeast.
Probably should be east. I think it's only.
I think it's just east and
I think it's
something like
just.
that.
I think Heartland's
Central
just
east,
west,
maybe?
central, west, and.
I don't. I.
I'm pretty
I've
sure.
got a map of it somewhere.
Yeah, I think what Tibbet put in the recruit diaries is like Heartland's broke up to west, central, west, and east, which makes no sense
But
whatsoever.
there's also southeast.
Is there?
Yeah, but there's no northeast.
That makes sense. Interesting. I'm not sure that I hate Heartlands. I hate everything Heartlands and New Hanover for dips.
I know, that's why we're trying to start working out what those borders are.
Yeah. I honestly think they're worse than the... I think New Hanover's worse than the Plains. Plains isn't even hard.
Alright, well I'm going back to Strawberry.
We're doing some paperwork here. Doing some
Uh-huh.
No, we are. We're about
I
to do
believe you.
feedback on Clarabelle.
Yeah, I believe you, totally.
Alright, well, you'll believe me when you see it in the paperwork.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's all you're doing. Alright, be safe.
Get out of here, Walshy. What a prick. Huh.
What?
He's just a prick. I mean, good lord, I've been on duty for 4 hours.
Then a pretty face comes along and distracts you.
Always. Pretty face has the name, also. Just saying pretty face makes it seem like any pretty face.
Oh, I didn't put A in front of it.
You said, and then a pretty face comes along and distracts you. Don't say you didn't, because the sentence doesn't make sense otherwise.
Shush.
And then pretty face.
I'll go back to talking about Arthur.
I'll jump from the top of this tower.
No.
I'll break my ankle, won't be able to work. And then I'll have to sit in the room at Strawberry Lodge and slowly slip into madness because I can't work. Nope, not answering that.
No, what'll happen is you'll injure your ankle, but Deuce will send a wagon up to the lodge for you so you can sit at the Ranger Lodge and do paperwork the entire time.
Oh, great. Yeah.
So no, don't jump and break your ankle.
Let's actually do this real quick so we have evidence that we were actually doing paperwork.
All right then.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? Right off the bat. One thing that kind of stood out to me as far as a negative might go, and I usually don't critique people on this, but she used her map a lot. Which, you know, like I said, I don't really critique too much on that because I had to use my map a lot, but I would like to see her try to not use her map.
Call outs were good.
Yeah, call outs were good. Said you were the last one to update this. When did you last update this?
I started to earlier back at the lodge.
Ah.
I think I added some on the notes part.
Ah, okay.
But I knew we'd be going over it, so I didn't put any feedback yet.
Yeah. All right. So she did well the actual leading part. What do you think are some weaknesses?
I don't know how she does on wellness checks. She did mention earlier that she still needs to learn animal dens.
Yeah. Which I'm not the best one to talk about animal dens. I don't know every single animal den. I only know ones that I've come across.
I meant to ask her if there was any places she hadn't been yet. Wasn't she asking about Roanoke?
Yes. Someone probably should take her up there. That is a very hot. That is a hot spot. We want to get her.
You don't have to tell me that.
Yeah.
I figured you'd laugh at that.
I was laughing on the inside.
I'm sure.
Clear up a lead us on a presence patrol.
I don't know if she's had stabilization either.
It does not say that she has on here. It says still needs her snow patrol stabilization training and knowledge of where the range towers are located. That's a for sure one.
But then again, she'll get a new map too, so.
Hmm. Another thing, now I'm thinking about it, is there was a couple times where she just stopped abruptly. Which, sometimes she can't help. But that's just another thing to know.
Mm-hmm.
Information. Hmm. You want to read it?
I was just watching you write.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
What?
Just agreeing with it.
Okay.
I don't know what I can add.
I mean, if you agree with it, then you don't really have to add anything if you can't think of anything.
I thought they wanted us all to do it.
I think it should be fine.
Let's see. Scribble here. Specific feedback.
Oh.
Clarabelle likes to make Wade grumpy. Just kidding.
Yeah. I would say you could put like Ranger Wade and Cross, but I'm not sure what they think about that. I never saw the point of like multiple people doing feedback like on the same patrol. We all saw the same thing, unless you just have something different.
The only way I could see that or being needed was like if somebody split off or something.
Yeah.
Or somebody saw something that the other person didn't.
Yeah.
Other than that, looks good to me.
Well, good.
No, Walsh can't say we were just up here hanging out the whole time.
He'll still say something anyway. Because it sounded like he had a smirk on his face as he was riding off.
Yeah, I know he's a prick.
Not poor Walshy. So were you taking Clarabelle on a snow patrol tomorrow?
If she comes around, yeah. Cat said I can do just random snow patrols like that, and that's fine. I was just making sure just in case she did show up tomorrow, she didn't come around, I could take her out and knock that out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Lee'll show up too.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll feel better having Lee around so us women don't tease you.
I feel just fine as long as I have a particular pretty lady by my side.
Or in front.
No, I'll be in front. I have to lead everything.
I was referring to today. Past patrols.
Yeah.
Heck, even the snow patrol I went on.
What can I say? I like being able to look at you. Plus, I have a hard time keeping an eye, make sure you're alright if I'm in front of you.
Honestly, I don't think that matters when I'm riding trigger.
That is true. I mean, I wouldn't know he likes me, but he does kind of act up for you.
What was it? You were threatening Grizz, send him to the glue factory?
Yeah.
Poor Chris.
He ran us into a cactus.
What can you blame him? They popped out of the bush right next to him.
I still can't believe that happened.
Don't worry, I wrote that down.
There was no indication that there was wolves there.
None.
No howling, no growling in the distance, nothing. They were just there. It was almost like they had learned from a cougar or something.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
Adapting, teaching their young.
Using feline tactics. That's the ultimate powerhouse right there. Using pack mentality and feline tactics.
Mm-hmm. Animals are a lot smarter than we give them credit for.
Mm-hmm.
Like that dang grizzly bear. Like I was halfway up that mountain.
Yeah, I don't. That thing that happened to me once. Too, with the grizzly bear when Clem and I were out on search and rescue. May have told you about it, but it was at the bottom of a cliff, or what I thought was a cliff. Looked pretty steep to me. And then I rode over, got off my horse, and got my rifle and looked down at the bottom of the cliff where the bear should have been. Didn't see it. And I looked to my left, and it had climbed the side of the cliff and was chasing me. It was running towards me. And then, so the grizzly bear knocked me backwards. And then I got up, ran to a higher rock behind me, and then went to reload my gun. And then the bear had climbed that rock and swiped me off the side of it.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was that was a very interesting one. I didn't think they were going to find me because I was kind of in a weird spot on the rock. Just like on one little small area on the side that it was flat. I was sitting there like yelling out. I was trying to like throw rocks towards where I could hear Clem. He's like, Clem, help, I'm down here. And look, there was law there too. Like there was I think Sheriff Beckwith was there.
That bear come up to that one, and I was thinking to myself, they're never going to find me.
You want to switch sides?
Might have to come back over here.
Why? Let's go and sit on that side.
Okay. Please don't cloud up. Oh, if the tower wasn't so close to a trail, it'd be really peaceful out here.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to plan out the next 3 days. It's going to be really busy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Possible snow patrol. The ball.
Mm-hmm. And the convoy and camp out.
Camp out.
Yeah.
You'll really need your beauty sleep then.
Yeah. I'm going to be able to look half as good as you.
I just meant to keep yourself from getting tired.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like you're getting that way.
I'm a little tired, but we're so discontent.
Content.
Yeah. So you like that poem from earlier?
I did.
Good. I realized I hadn't sent you one in a couple days. So I thought I should.
See, how did that go? Your lips are soft and tender too. Something wanting more of you. Yeah.
Okay, what you have to say it out loud like that?
Who's gonna hear it with the person that wrote it?
Say that again.
Said who else is around to hear it but the person that wrote it?
Yeah, it's true.
Whoever this EW is.
Yeah, I wonder.
This admirer of mine.
Uh-huh. I mean, I was, not gonna lie, I was thinking about that a lot last night when I was awake.
What part?
You kissed me on the cheek. It's really nice.
If you say so.
It's an eye.
Hmm?
I said the heart doesn't lie. Do you feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Felt like it was gonna burst out of my chest whenever you kissed me.
Really no.
Yeah. You're beautiful, Lucille. Stunning.
So I've heard.
Mm-hmm. So I'll continue to keep telling you.
You'll get no complaints. Not from me, anyway. There's that pine and tobacco smell.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be like, 'cause I'm afraid it's not going to go away.
I'm not complaining about it. It's very you. Goes well with that rugged look.
Goes well with the rugged look. Think I pull off the rugged look.
I believe you do. Definitely not some city pretty boy.
Who needs
Oh,
those?
wait. I'm supposed to be staying away from boys.
Oh, man. Probably should move away from me then so you can stay away from...
Or just, make the argument that you're not a boy, you're a man.
You know, that would have been a smoother play, you're right.
I thought of it before you.
I was gonna pull like the whole not doing what people tell you to do or whatever.
No, considering ever since I said that I thought she had told me to stay away from boys, I figured you would have brought that up, but...
Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah.
You missed that opportunity.
I did. I did indeed. That whole patrol was just taking digs at me. That's what that was.
It was what?
It was just taking digs at me. Messing with me. That's all that patrol was. Even the recruit was doing it.
You had two women ganging up on you.
I know. Should have taken Stout or somebody. Should have waited for him to come back.
What, leave me and Strawberry?
No, what about you along? Or it would have been even.
Oh. I hate to tell you, Ellis, but Stout would have joined in too. And you know it.
Maybe I'm just going to have to be meaner. More standoffish so people don't feel comfortable enough to do that.
I believe it's too late.
Come on, I need the same mystique as Deuce, or people don't know how to take him.
You're already picking up on the grunts. Because you've done that plenty today.
Yeah.
What was that for?
Because somebody likes to... I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Somebody likes to pick at me and know how to make me like that.
You mean like when I mentioned Arthur? There's that grunt.
Such a shame we didn't run into him at Valentine. I'm sure you were just dying to spend some time with him.
More like I'd be afraid of his well-being. He would have been the neck tip.
If I did anything to Arth, I'd probably lose my poncho.
I know, I'm teasing you. As usual.
Yeah. Wouldn't want it any other way, though.
I was about to ask, how do you enjoy it?
It is part of your personality. No, thank you. Have a great personality. It is one of the many things that I adore about you.
Even the sass?
Especially the sass. If you weren't sassing me around or picking at me, I'd think there was something wrong.
Nope. Nothing wrong at all.
You sure?
It's a good thing you like the sass.
Yeah, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't think about where she was taking us or how it would affect you.
Honestly, I didn't know it was going to do that either. I've never been that close to it. Just reminded me of, for lack of a better word, home.
Yeah.
I imagine getting pulled up to the house in a big fancy carriage. Team of 6 or more horses.
Yeah.
Big, pretty white ones. White carriage, gold inlays. Hearing someone play a grand piano from inside the house somewhere. As Nadia says, tickling the ivories.
What is that supposed to mean?
Piano keys are made from ivory.
Oh, okay. I play guitar, not piano.
And you play it well.
Thank you. Maybe eventually I'll learn some other songs that are in the songbook, but...
One day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, we need to be on the other side.
We'll just have to move back.
It's fine. Wow, that lasted all of 2 seconds.
You were too late.
Yeah.
Too busy reminiscing. Of grand staircases and giant ball gowns.
Well, having all that stuff and losing all that stuff has made you into who you are now. And I think who you are now is pretty special. The person who you are now is someone who I've really grown to care a lot for.
I don't know why you picked me to open up to, but I'm glad you did.
Not All I know is I was drawn to you the moment I first saw you. Something about you just pulled me in.
I can't remember, was that before or after I got the gray?
I don't think I met you before we got the gray.
I couldn't remember who I did several ride-alongs with before then.
No, I don't think I ever did a ride along with you before you got the gray. I think when I met you, you already had it.
I think maybe I spent a couple weeks at least trying to decide on if I wanted to become a recruit or not.
What was the
I
deciding
finally
factor?
caved. Well, I kept getting asked when I would put my application in, and I finally got tired of that. Seems like every time I passed through Strawberry, I got bugged about it.
I have an interesting question.
Hmm?
What was... what are the words for this? What was your initial perception of me?
Initial perception. That would be the whole workaholic facade. That front you put up. I'll admit, I was a little scared to screw things up. Had something to prove. Till I started breaking down that exterior. And now I don't believe I had to prove anything.
Prove anything to me?
Mm-hmm.
No. First thing that I noticed about you is that you were real quiet. And shy. And I knew that if I could just get you out on patrol, I could try to help you come out of your shell, and I could see the potential you had. And I definitely saw it. I found that it's always the quiet ones that are the most interesting. You know, some people you meet and they talk so much you just want them to stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's others that are more withdrawn and more quiet, and it makes you wonder who they actually are. I guess that's what intrigued me to you initially.
I tend to, as you mentioned earlier, observe. And quite frankly, the first few times that I came up to the lodge, I won't lie, I was honestly scared to death of Deuce and you and what little I saw of Buzz. Just because of the whole rough exteriors.
Yeah.
Deuce was a slow warm up. It wasn't until he started saying he'd give me money to do the random stuff that he asked for.
Mm-hmm.
All the jokes and everything. I really wanted that boat to work. Because he said he'd give me $500 for that.
Mm.
He also told me he'd give me $500 if I got the boat down out of the tree that's in Lemoyne.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know. I think he realized he met his match when I actually hid Buzz's horse from him. I don't think he knew that I was actually going to do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, he still scares me.
Yeah.
But I know there's a different side now. Cranky old man who hates purple ties.
Don't you dare start a petition about him.
I haven't.
I'm just saying in general.
I'm not. That's the thing.
He gets real mad about it, apparently.
I'm not. I may lead him to believe I am, but I'm not.
Did you ever figure out what you're wearing yet?
I have an idea.
You could show up in the rags or whatever you call it that you used to wear, and I'd still think you look beautiful. I think you'd still take my breath away.
I am not wearing those to the ball.
I'm just saying.
I know. As awful as they are, I don't know. I half believe you and I half don't.
Well, is it going to change who you are as a person?
Curious to know if I put them on and walk through Strawberry, if you'd be able to pick me out.
Yeah, you'll be the one running around looking at people with binoculars.
I'm not the only one that does that.
As long as you're still the same person, it doesn't matter what clothes you wear. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy seeing you in all your different outfits and things like that. I think they're all really nice. But it is you as a person on the inside that I adore the most.
I don't even know what to say to that.
You don't have to say anything. Just know it's the truth. What?
You're good with words, both written and spoken.
Thanks. Just saying how I feel.
Well, I believe you, sir.
I'm glad. Took me a bit to get you to believe me.
It's some confidence issues I have.
Well, sorry anybody ever made you have those issues.
Not anyone in particular. Just one of those things that for years I've been through.
I understand.
I'm really glad that I broke down that exterior of yours. I get to see an Ellis that nobody else does.
It's very true.
Caring, thoughtful. A poet.
Be stretching a bit with that one.
You could write a book.
You think?
Book of Poems by Ellis Wade. I mean, you're up late at writing anyway.
I could just take all the poems that I write for you and just put them in a book.
And everybody would say Ellis Wade was a poet and didn't know it.
It would just be called The Poet Who Didn't Know It by Ellis Wade.
Uh-huh. Put all your poems and sonnets and everything in it.
I've thought about writing stories and things like that. Just give myself something to do for nights that I can't sleep. Probably wouldn't be anything very good, but just gives me something to do.
You'd have lots of inspirations for it. Just depending on what the stories are about.
Seems like it'd be a good read. What's up? What is that? Malcolm, Salty.
We
Sorry
both
if I
know
butchered
what the
that.
poems are about.
Yeah.
And the fact that your inspiration is the next room over.
That is true.
I said, what's up? What's up, make him salty? Welcome to the stream.
Something for you to think on.
Mm-hmm.
Something for you to do.
Yeah, something for me to do. I'm waiting for you to wake up.
Hey, sometimes I'm waiting around on you. You to come out of that room.
Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm up and alert enough to go about my daily business.
Sure.
Yeah. Whenever I say I get 3 hours of sleep, that's not all at once. Cumulatively, by the end of the night, it's around 3 hours. But that's on and off. Like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, maybe an hour at one point. I really wish there was something that could help me sleep throughout the night. But all any doctor gives me is just chamomile tea. Just about to end the night. Do you play on the server?
I wish I could help with that.
Like I said last night, if you ever hear me awake in there, just feel free to come join me.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, obviously just for like talking and stuff like that.
Where else were you gonna go with that?
I wasn't going anywhere with that, but I could see how it could have been taken somewhere else with that. And would you look at that view of the Heartlands things?
That misty view.
Yeah, yeah. I can see the wheat fields where all the moonshiners get their wheat.
Noted.
I'll start making moonshine, don't like the pay.
No thanks.
Do you need any food?
No, I'm good for now.
I think I'm gonna have to head to bed. Fortunately.
You were starting to sound like it.
Yeah. I might just... Oh, we can right back to Strawberry. Might as well at least try to sleep in a bed, not up here. I definitely ain't gonna be able to sleep up here.
Nope, nothing comfortable up here.
No.
At all.
Not at all. I'm riding back with you, though. I'm kind of tired.
Okay.
tired. I'm kind of getting a headache too.
Mm.
I've been witness to stranger things. Oh, there?
That local just said I've been witness to stranger things. What is that supposed to mean?
I have not. You have better ears than I do because I didn't hear him.
Maybe my ears are tuned to things that are going to make me mad. Okay, those are a bunch of wild horses. All right. It's going to be alarmed for a second. No?
Not at the telegram, nope.
I thought those are wild.
In front of us, yes, but not at the telegram office.
I didn't see the saddles on the ones in the telegram office until we got closer.
I wonder if they ever found the person.
I don't know. I have no clue where they could have been. Unless they were just on the border before you get to Cumberland.
Those ambushing wolves, maybe.
Yeah. They'll get you.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I tried, okay? I tried to help.
I'm teasing you.
I know, but I tried. I tried so hard.
It's okay.
I only had one rifle and there was 4 of them. Plus, I was already kind of dazed from hitting the cactus. Stupid freaking horse.
How's your shoulder?
Like I said, it was a little irritated and itchy last night. I used that cold rag, like you said. Put cold water on it.
Mm-hmm.
And seem to help.
Good.
Glad you're alright, though. Look like you hit it hard, too.
That and I wasn't expecting another knife fight with some wolves, but
I bought myself a cleaver earlier today, so I'll take one of them down at least. Just chuck it at one of them.
oh.
Hmm.
Remind me when I ask again where the hell my gun is. It's on Tito.
Oh, is it? Hey, Lucille.
Hmm?
Your gun's on Tito.
I don't need it now.
Quick before Walshy sees us.
Not like you didn't see us earlier.
I know. He's gonna be like, y'all just getting back? Shut up, Walshy. Oh, howdy.
Go to bed. Get some sleep.
Try.
Do your best. No distractions. Go to sleep.
Fine.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, beautiful. Alrighty. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. I am so tired.